Well, hello, good evening everyone. We have reached the pivotal point of the competition. The field is down to 16. We are therefore in exclusive company. Group tables are behind us. We have reached the cutthroat stage of the competition. Knockout football of the highest order, and it is live here. The world-famous Camp Nou in Barcelona, a stadium fit for the grandest of occasions. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
You know, Peter, it's the suddenness.
And the shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Tries to get it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Foden. A heavy challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, of course, every year this is the point at which it gets really tough. Not just within the confines of this competition, but the season as a whole.
Yes, and we've seen many a team collapse over the years in this February.
Xavi! Knocks it away. Play for a throw. Swung up, towering header! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Cabela going through. Hulk. Lucas Moura dashing forward at pace. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Deftly done. Tried to play it through.
Oh, Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Gets it upfield. Koscielny does well to read it and intercepts. Foden needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Foden. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Cut out in the nick of time. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. gets it back. Foden. And it's Kovacic. And he's going long. It's been... And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Already real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Nacho is there, and he can get that. Shoots! It's anyone's ball. That's gone a long way up and away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Could be a chance here. You can get that clear. Manchester are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And here's the chance to counter. Hulk. Cabella has it out wide and in space. Gets the better of his man. And the shot! He has done it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Oh, too much weight on that.
Manchester are definitely going about this the right.
Manchester have a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Barcelona have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
We all love a tryer, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Xavi. Plays it out to the flank. He gets past his man. Has a hit! Kovacic. Kovacic drives it forward. Played out to the right. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Barcelona can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here. Ake. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. He's got away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Out for a throw.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Micheli gets it away. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona win at home. 90 minutes still to play on the road, but they have a lead to cling to. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. The world-famous Camp Nou in Barcelona, a stadium fit for the grandest of occasions. And already we're underway here. Hulk. Barcelona have statistically hit one! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Plays it out to the flank. Needed a better pass there. Oviedo were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Ball's out on the left now. Turns and goes back. Flings in across. It's a brilliant interception. Skriniar has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
And here's Cabela, and it's played forward. Bay. Still goalless at the moment. Hoists it forward. Over to the left. Cleared without complication. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Well played, he saw that coming. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Real chance! He's delivered all right! First blood drawn. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Chance to break. Hulk. Goalkeeper's ball. Barcelona are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Played out to the right. In comes the cross. He's clearly asking too much with that. Skriniar spreads it towards the left. Ball through needs to be good here. Another chance from a corner. goes for half-time. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, there really hasn't been an awful lot to separate the two sides. One goal scored from a breakaway, and that's it. So I'm expecting the second half to start in this manner too. And this is by no means decisive, and there's plenty of time left to get back into this.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Attempts to play it through. In it comes. Has a hit! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Hulk. Going through. Lovely bit of skill there. Hulk! A real chance and a real let-off.
Hulk looked very impressive there. Well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
Oviedo contested that thriller-minute draw last time. Still just a single goal between the sides. And it's Hulk. They've managed to get it away. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Timely intervention. Time for a change in personnel. But the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Towering header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. And out to safety. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Xavi. Breaks on here. Finds himself eased off the ball. Nacho plays it forward. Lam. Looking to break out here. He goes long and helps available out wide. A really good feat. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cabella.
Barcelona are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Cazorla. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Oviedo are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Cazorla. He's looked long this time.
Oviedo have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
It's got through to him. Here it is now, chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Oviedo have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Great leap!
And that has been clubbed away. The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. So what do you take away from it, Aldrin? Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. The world-famous Camp Nou in Barcelona, a stadium fit for the grandest of occasions. The action has already started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it'll have to be the Brazilian hook. He has the physique to play as a centre-forward, but for me, he's always a little more effective in wider areas, where he can isolate his fullback or cut inside, and whether from open play or a free kick, he can thump a football.
Yes. Big chance! Cleared away. And it's Cabela. This could spell danger. Hoists it forward. He's left his man. He's making good use of... Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Back into the middle. He's had a go! Oh, the ball's come loose. And it's played forward. A real chance to break. Forward it goes. Juan Mata tries the cross. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly. Valencia are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Plays it out to the flank. Juan Mata. Mata has got himself a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Hits one! It's in! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Barcelona have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Good challenge, he just stood firm, trying to get there. And Soki with the crossfield ball. Mata conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Skriniar drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Dinks one in. And here's Rashford. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Keeper sends it forward. Hulk. Now it's Cabella. Cabella looking for a decent ball in. Forward pass, and now they can launch a counter. Forward it goes. Now it's Juan Mata. Mata. A heavy challenge. Right towards the front men. And we've reached half-time. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're already into the second period.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Well, a throw in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Hulk. Xavi. Plays it back. Xavi! And yes, it's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Barcelona get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Deftly done. Valencia, whose last result owes so much to the astuteness of their manager.
I think, Peter, we have to give credit where it's due. He had a problem up top and he tweaked his system to sort it out. And what I like is that he doesn't hold back. He's got that who dares wins mentality, and he really goes for it.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. He's got away. Oh, what a ball! Chance! And he's found the net! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Good ball, it's found its... Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Skriniar cuts it out. And it's sprayed out wide. Cabella. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. Barcelona could not have hoped for a better opportunity to further improve their position of comfort. Dispatched with certainty.
He just didn't let his nerves get to him. He struck that with conviction. What a penalty.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Cabela. It has got through to him. And it's Rabiot. Surely a shot. And it's hoisted clear. That has put a stop to that. Just brushed off the ball there. And the counter is on. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Diakabi. Rashford. Now a chance to break. It's got through to him. That intervention was very necessary. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Barcelona just had to make the balls.
And the shots! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So now the difference is 3.
He's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Soki. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona, comfortable winners. A virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. How do you look back on the game then? Barcelona return to the action, having pulled off a narrow win on home soil. Now they're faced with the always tricky task of having to repeat the performance away from home, and at the very least to ensure that the margin remains the same on aggregate. It is still far from a foregone conclusion, a game that is very much there to be won by both sides. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Barcelona pumping themselves up, their opponents looking to come at them with a real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Nacho. And it's Cabela. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hits one! Now the counter. Ronaldo. Now it's Cabela. He's through. He's got it. He's had a shot. Oh, what a wonderful stop.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Keeper has beaten it away. And that's sprayed out wide. Cabela. Neither side yet able to find the net. Nicely controlled. Battles to win it back. Defenders on the back foot. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? He's made sure that that won't get through. Dashing forward at pace. And here's Lucas Moura. Tries to get it forward quickly. Foden. And it's Lucas Moura. Tries lifting it over. Lucas Moura. And it's played forward. Loose ball, who's going to get there? No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Mbappe tries to switch the play. That's the throw. Hulk. Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet. Hulk. Ronaldo. He's in! Can he? Big chance! It's a goal! First blood drawn!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Barcelona take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. And he's onside. Shoots! They've done it! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Pesjorker gets his foot in there. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Barcelona are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And there's a long ball. Cabela. Hulk goes for goal! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
And it's Hulk. Here's the through ball. How about a shot? Has a hit! And here's Hulk. It's a great ball. He's gone for it. It's in. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Barcelona are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. And the volley. He's put it wide.
Manchester just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He gets past his man, looking for a decent ball in. Cabela! So here comes a substitution. Hulk hits one! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
The changes then in quick succession. That's offside. Yes, it is. Ronaldo. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And he's there to cut it out. Hoists it forward. Oh, real chance!
And he's going long.
Cuts it out.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Needed a better pass there. Forward it goes. And that has put paid to that. hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. And help's available out wide.
And through to the goalkeeper.
And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Chance to break. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Nacho plays it forward. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Nacho has been sent off.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. Plays it out to the flank. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Oh, real danger here.
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well.
And it's fair too. Ronaldo. Isco. Looking to break out here. And that's that. Victory in round one. Still plenty to do, of course, but one huge step forwards. So here we are, just waiting for the first of the quarter-finals to get underway. 2 of 8 already battle-hardened teams getting ready to oust each other if they can in a very short while from now. This all in a bid to be called champions of Europe. Expectations have shot through the roof. As we've moved on a stage, there is a definite belief in both camps that this could be their year, a feeling that can only get stronger with every game from now on. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game.
Real chance! And oh! It's there! It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Barcelona have an early lead. Good start. It's a brilliant interception. Dynamo Moscow can't seem to retain possession. Abella with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here. Dynamo Moscow have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
And the keeper's in command. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the left it goes. And it's Hulk. Hulk. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
And it's played forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He's pinged one through here. He's got away.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Forward it goes. Hulk. And he's surging through. Shoots! Hulk. And he's there to hoof it away. Hulk. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Great leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Zidane, looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Plays it out to the wing. be a throw-in. And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now...
He's had a shot! Gets good distance on it. Ronaldo. He's got options out wide. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Capella. Goes long, neatly flicked on. He's had a go! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Barcelona have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Barcelona display a characteristically strong start to the second half. Chance to break. Done very well to intervene. Keeper sends it forward. Pesjorker gets it back. Played out to the right. Has a pop! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Defenders on the back foot. Oh, that had to be more accurate. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ronaldo. Tries a shot! And now the breakaway, and it's Hulk. Hulk, there he goes, motoring for... Hulk! Off the post! Really well taken goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! He was so alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Barcelona totally rampant here. Lovely bit of skill there. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He's going after it.
Dynamo Moscow really have struggled with their service into the box. It's been aimless and ugly.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
To get it forward quickly. Zidane. Plays it out to the flank. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a fine challenge. Dynamo Moscow making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Kivu. Hoists it forward. There too. To a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Crowd going for goal! Oh, taken with style! A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona came, saw and conquered, and are big favourites now to advance. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
Well, hello, good evening, and welcome to everybody who has joined us, regardless of where you are, or indeed what time it is with you all over the globe, as we bring you this most glamorous of clashes between two sides desperately chasing the right to contest the ultimate prize in club football. This competition has provided us with so much unforgettable drama since the first qualifiers began last summer, and I am certain there will be plenty more to come in the last few. It is semi-final day. Unmistakably, this is the Camp Nou, staging a game in the way only the Camp Nou can. So just one more step for a date with destiny. Few games come bigger than this one.
Yeah, and the first leg of a semi-final, you can't guarantee passage into the final, obviously, just yet. But you can make life quite hard for yourself, Peter, second leg. So you've got to expect it to be tight and tense. This atmosphere sounds perfect for the occasion. And it's a case of releasing your best now and just finding a stronger edge, letting the opposition know what you're all about. And it's going to be...
Has a goal! Xavi. I guess for the visitors here, the thing they have to decide is... Chance! He's delivered all right! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Barcelona take the early advantage. Pesjorker gets his foot in there. Pesjorker very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Cuts it out. Skriniar gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Hulk. Clears it out of harm's way. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Could move up a gear here. Well weighted. And here's Aguero. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Ronaldinho. Pesjorker battles to win it back. Pesjorker did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hulk. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Aguero. And it's played forward. Ronaldo. Cabella. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just brushed off the ball there. Xavi. Pedro Neto. He spotted the run and played him through. He's gone for it! Good idea, just poorly executed. And here's it's Aguero! Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Hoists it forward, Pedro Neto with the delivery. Hits one! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled.
There's the half-time whistle. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Already up and running for the second half. He's made sure that that won't get through. Nacho. Xavi. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's got through to him. Pedro Neto! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's Hulk. Ronaldo. Hulk. And Hulk! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Hulk certainly could have and should have made more of that.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. It's going to be a double change then. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Koscielny plays it forward. Forward it goes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gets it upfield. Done very well to intervene. Plays it out to the wing. It's gone for a throw-in. Aimed in towards the centre. Luis Gustavo is fouled. And he just whacks it away. And help's available out wide. Cabela. Gorgeous control there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries to get it forward quickly. And now they can launch a counter. And it's played forward. Mas. Ronaldinho. And he's on a charge. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Referee has just said play on.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hulk goes for goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
get it away.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Nicely measured pass. Gets Aguero! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Borja Mayoral brings it forward. One final crack at it now. Pedro Neto provides an outlet. Pedro Neto.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Plays a clever pass. Aguero.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Sergio Ramos has it out wide and in space. Hook goes looking. And time is up. And the first leg ends all square. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona can take a lot from this.
Barcelona have left themselves with quite a bit of work to do here if they are going to make the final. They were not able to maximise their home advantage. They come into this needing to win. It is a tough ask based on what we know about the home team today. The travelling fans are giving this as good as they get. It is a feisty atmosphere, you would expect that. We should be able to get the game underway very soon, and it is a game all of which you will be glued to, I'm sure. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character. And a shot! Cabela. Borja Mayoral, played out to the right. Has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Nacho. Barcelona still without an attempt on target. Clears it out of harm's way. Over to the left. And it's Hulk. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Ronaldinho.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Done very well to intervene. Just brushed off the ball there. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Now the breakaway. Gioi tries to switch the play. Mas needed a better pass there. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Breaks on here.
Pesjorker simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
He's in! Shot at goal! Oh, it's gone in! And they have an aggregate lead!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Barcelona take the lead and take charge of the tie. Gets into a dangerous position. Hulk hoists it forward.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Floats one over. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Nacho goes looking. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the semi-final reaches halfway. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Nicely controlled. Joe. Gets into some space. Gets up to head it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Plays it over to the other flank. He gets past his man. Oh, shooting chance! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Luis Gustavo. Luis Gustavo to play it forward. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Well, that's where he wants it. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Hits one! Gets wrestled off the ball. Now the counter. That's a decent ball. Now it's Cabela. He's left his man. Cabela! Well read, he sorted that out. And it's played forward. Nacho positions himself well and cuts it out. Aguero coaxed through there, back into the middle, goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Koscielny gets into the right position to intercept.
Barcelona are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
He's gone for it! He can pounce on that! In towards the middle. Wigan are making a change now.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Cleared away. Forward it goes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Has a pop! Goal! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Isco. Drives it towards the front. And that's that. Barcelona have done it. Into the final, and they can taste glory now. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, to go this far, it has to be on merit with substance.
So this is it. Domestic football across the continent may all be done and dusted in the major leagues, but now we have the ultimate spectacle to conclude the season. The earliest phase in qualifying started way back at the beginning of last summer, and now there are just 2 teams standing. A show not just for the capacity crowd here, but one for the whole world. The global audience, they say, some 300 million.
This game, of course, brought to you amid the glitz and glamour of the Principality of Monaco. A quite unique setting.
So we're almost there. All one can see, a look of utter focus on the faces of all involved. You've been there, Jim Beglin. What will they be thinking as they wait for the whistle? The referee's awarded a free kick. Cabella dinks one in. Puts it back. Room for a shot. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Deftly done. Floated through. And it's Cabella. So after all that's been said ahead of this great occasion, Jim, it comes down to the nuts and bolts, doesn't it? What do you think the managers are preparing to do tactically in this game?
Well, I think it's going to be about who's going to be the first to really try and take the initiative here, Peter. I'm hoping for a high-intensity start, but...
Strike the first blow.
Yeah, absolutely, but it wouldn't surprise me to see, you know, some prodding and poking for the first quarter, third of the game.
Trying to set a tone.
Yeah, command things, you know, show some authority.
Cabella going full tilt down the left. Goes for a sweeping cross. Has a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Now it's Hulk. Out to the left it goes. He's left his man. Cabella, oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Dien very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And it's Cabella. Cabella floats one over. Out of play for a goal kick. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Hulk drives it forward. He could be in here. Has a goal! And they've been caught out here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Hulk. Dyer. Hoists it forward. Cabella. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Looking to dink it in. It's out for a goal kick. And he's going long. Well played, he saw that coming. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Pogba. Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Time in the final, Jim. How do you read it?
Look, this is classic final tension and nerves. It's still got time to go from tentative to thrilling, I hope.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's got the ball, he's got the space. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, closing him down first, Peter, is a very necessary step in preventing them from building attacks.
Hulk really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Hulk gets it back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's there to cut it out. And it's played forward. Skriniar. He's there. He's gone for it! There it is! Could that be the start of something big?
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Barcelona take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here. Monaco are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
But not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Over to the left, and it's Rabiot. Rabiot goes looking.
Barcelona are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's offside. Yes, it is. And that's sprayed out wide.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Looking to break out here. Isco, and the weighted pass. Oh, nice touch. Chance to tries a shot!
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Barcelona just have to run down the clock. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that will be the final act. Simply, the big day was their day. A day for them and their fans. A truly proud line in their history. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. This is, of course, the Camp Nou, one of the best known, perhaps the best known of all the venues in European football. We have already started here. Nacho does well there, alert, could move up a gear here. And it's Hulk. Hulk looks to dink one in. Going through. Tries a shot! He scored! First blood drawn. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona take the early advantage. Battles to win it back. Now it's Hulk. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0.
They have done it again!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Nacho gets into the right position to intercept. Koscielny goes looking. Hulk. Hulk. Gets away from his opponent. Valverde can hoist it clear. Time to deliver. Has a hit! It's broken loose! Xavi! Danger averted for now. And the weighted pass. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's Cabela. And here's Hulk.
Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Valverde has got himself a free kick. It'll be a throw-in. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Xavi. Now it's Hulk. Hulk plays it out to the flank. Played into space out wide.
Going for goal!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Xavi. Gonzalez. Vinicius Junior. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Gonzalez. Vinicius Junior plays it out to the wing.
Gonzalez! He scores! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial...
There's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Barcelona get into the hot...
Brahim Diaz!
Ronaldinho. Cabela. Gets it upfield. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's a promising ball. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, shooting chance! Gonzalez!
There are a few waiting for it. It's gone out for a throw-in.
And the header!
Knocks it away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
And here's Hulk. He's made sure that that won't get through. Keeper sends it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Messi. And here's Hulk. Hulk.
And the shot!
And it's played forward. Eder. Valverde. Eder. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries to switch the play. Has he found his man? Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's found his man. He's gone for it! Sticks it away! 2 up and threatening to pull clear!
Barcelona are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Barcelona, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Cabella tries to stroke it through. Cabella needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Mbappe, played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pings it in, heads it! Managed to get it away. Oh, real danger here. Valverde. Is there any support? He might not need it. Vertu demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. Welcome everybody to our continued live coverage of these group stages. We have for you a game of great intrigue and indeed great consequence. The group's taking shape nicely now, and we're already seeing who is likely to make the knockout rounds. Are we to see another team become yet another statistic here, or somehow fight themselves out of a nasty predicament, avoid defeat and keep their hopes alive? It is time to focus, get on with the job and see what transpires both here and indeed elsewhere. And the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Over to the left. Now it's Cabela. Carrigan has a pop! He's got a goal!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Barcelona have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Barcelona scoring early, again in keeping with their trend of recent weeks. And it's hoisted clear. Dashing forward at pace. And it's Hulk. Cabela. Now it's Hulk. Turns and goes back. Has a hit! Ball's loose. Who's getting there? And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Real chance! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Aubameyang. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gets away from his opponent. A chance! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And he's there to hoof it away. And that's been won straight back. And it's Hulk. And here's Cabela. Deftly done. Cut out in the nick of time. Barcelona have suffered lapses late in the first half recently. They're hoping things will be different now. Barcelona are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Isco plays it out to the wing. Now it's Cabela. Isco! And more, and more, and more. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Van Aanholt. He's had a go! been taken short. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Hoists it forward. And the first half is done. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Barcelona 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Here's the delivery, timely intervention. And it's played forward. And he's on a charge. And the counter is on. Isco. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Forward it goes. Cabella plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Aubameyang tries running with the ball at his feet. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's going long, and he's cut it out. Away from immediate danger. Now the counter. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
It's Aubameyang. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Van Aanholt. Gets it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's gone direct. It's a loose ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Hoists it forward. Isco. Tries a shot! Chance! It's bounced out! No, he's missed it. clear cut. It's a free kick. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Oh, they could break here. Lobs it in gently. Decent looking ball. Clears it out of harm's way. It's gone for a throw-in. Good ball, it's found its target. And he just whacks it away. Time to deliver. There's the shot! Managed to get it away. And he should have made it 4. And a header! Oh, that is an awful miss. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ibrahimovic. Breaks on here. He's picked him out. Could be thinking about a shot. He's gone for it! And that may well be that. That is that. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply... Barcelona can do it tonight with a win. 3 points would make them safe and into the knockout stage. A chance to prolong their stay amongst Europe's elite clubs. And they won't need to worry about lack of support. Really well represented on the night. The faithful have turned out in good numbers.
Has a goal! Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Away from immediate danger. Looks to thread it through. Driving on, he could shoot here. Koscielny trying to get there. That looks a good ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lobs it in gently. Well positioned to make that interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Brandt drives it forward. Isco hoists it forward. Vertu. Is there any support? Has a hit! That's a half-decent try.
Van Dijk did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
There's a long ball. It's got through and... no goals as yet. He's pinged one through here. He could be in here. Goes for goal! Yes! First blood drawn. Hulk with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Oh, that had to be more accurate. And it's played forward. Now a chance to break. Hoists it high.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Driving on, a real charge here. A chance to play it in. And he's there to hoof it away. He's got options out wide. Could try cutting inside here. Ball's out on the left now. Beautifully done. Pumps it into the area. And here comes the corner. And Dijk knocks it away. Vertu goes looking. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Isco! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Out towards the flank. He's gone for it! Not this time.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And it's been taken straight back. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Brandt. And it's Austin. Played out to the right. That intervention was very necessary. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. Austin plays it out to the flank. He's in space and looking for options. And he's there to cut it out. And that's sprayed out wide.
Strong punch.
In towards the middle. Too much on that, it's gone out. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Schüller. So still just a goal between them. Looking for space out wide.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. Schüller. Schüller. It's gone for a throw-in. Dortmund are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need it.
Shot at goal! It's there! And this is getting better and better.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Barcelona grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, you can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And that's been...
Tries a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Messi. Dinks one in. Schuller with the clearance. Chance to shoot. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Brandt, towering header! It goes to show he is human after all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there? This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but...
Goes for goal! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Schuller goes back to base. Gets it upfield.
Dortmund are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
And that's been won straight back. And the shot! Great strike. A toss for the keeper. Van Dijk, quick glance at goal, and Hulk! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Barcelona totally rampant here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, just see the thrill amongst the players. They have made it into the... Barcelona are amongst one of 4 teams that have been invited to take part in this exclusive tournament, open only to the winners of the major continental club titles. One of the global elites, you would say. The title of the world's #1 club side is, I'm sure, one they would be only...
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And here's Messi. Plenty waiting in the middle. Messi's cross. Xavi. Oh, sweet feet. In comes the delivery. Timely intervention. Driving on, he could shoot here. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Over to the left. Cabela. Quarter of an hour played. Still goalless at the moment. Goes direct to the front line. Xavi. Messi. Xavi. Plays it out to the wing. Hulk. He's had a look. Cabela. Knocks it away. It's a throw-in. Hits one! And he's there to clear it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well read, he sorted that out. Oh, Messi! Messi. Looks to thread it through. Goes for goal! It's bounced out! There's a goal! He was never going to miss from there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Neymar. And he's going long. Keeper's ball. Messi. He's spotted the run and played him through. Crowd calling for him to shoot. It's being played forward. And the counter is on. And it's played forward. Now it's Messi. Going for goal! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Cabela. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Defence has got rid of that. The semi-final reaches halfway. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Now a chance to break. He's off on a marauding, has a pop! Yes! And the second half is off to a flyer! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. So here comes a substitution. 2 changes being made right now. Cabella. And here's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Well, they could break here. It's come loose. Good ball, it's found its target. And he heaves it forward. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. And it's Hulk. That's a decent... And the finish! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Messi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Up towards the front line, cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Hulk. Cabella. Play for a throw. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Messi displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. The shot! And that's a real chance missed.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
gone a long way up and away. Oh, nice touch. And here's Cabela, goes for goal!
And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, well played, he needed to get that right.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Hits one! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Xavi. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets up to head it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
We are into stoppage time. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. And he's there to cut it out.
Pinged forward.
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
Ronaldinho! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Oh, that's neat. Tries to get it forward quickly. Messi. And here's Cabela. Xavi.
Oh, has a hit! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Massive leap! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. And it's played forward. Xavi. In with the challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Great reaction!
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
That intervention was very necessary.
Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Half-time, extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And we're off for the final time. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Good ball. He's had that put on a real chance!
Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
And
moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
Messi. Ronaldinho. And he's cut it out. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Ronaldinho. Gets it back.
Yeah, it's safe to say that.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
It is now or never. Time is against them. Towering header! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Barcelona have done it. Into the final, and they can taste glory now. Well, this tournament may only have been a week long, not even that, but in that very short time, it has been a real melting pot of footballing cultures from right around the world, unique to the continents represented by each of the teams taking part. There have been so many memorable displays of terrific sportsmanship, of fellowship, friendship, camaraderie, and the coronation to follow after this final will be its last memorable act. The Beira Rio here in the southern Brazilian city of Porto Alegre really is a giant bear pit of a stadium. Well, Jim, you've seen a lot of this type of tournament. What are you thinking? Goes for goal! He's going up. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Swung a massive leap! Oh, not the best of headers. Isco. This could spell danger. Tries a shot! There it calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Ronaldinho. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Danger averted for now. Well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a great ball. Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. Cuts it out. Across the field it goes. Ball's out on the left now. Aimed in towards the centre. And that should be the keeper's. Ball is over the line. Hulk. Ronaldinho. Barcelona are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Good clearance and very necessary. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Hulk. And here's Hulk. Hulk. Goes for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Point-blank header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Nacho. Now it's Hulk. Decent looking ball. And he's there to cut it out. Has a hit! Oh, taken with style. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. So, Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Barcelona have the lead, and obviously it's going to be the happier dressing room at half-time, but it'll be interesting to see what they do second half. I really think that they should push on and do more of what we saw as we approached half-time.
Barcelona in control. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Plays it over to the other flank. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Whipped in. It's out for a goal kick. Referee's given a throw. So here comes the substitution. Hook being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Could be a shooting chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Going for goal! It goes to show he is human after all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Played out to the right. Gets away from his opponent. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's one-on-one! Real chance! And the ball's come out. Looking for a decent ball in. Beautifully done. He's made sure that that won't get through. Messi. And the finish! And he heaves it forward. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's found its way to him. He's had a shot! And he should have made it four.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
He's through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Plays it out to the flank. That intervention was very necessary. Messi receives it in a good position. Ball through needs to be good here. Looking to force his way through. Shapes to shoot! And that has been clubbed away. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Gets wrestled off the ball. Hoists it forward. Good ball. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. That's gone a long way up and away. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Barcelona looking to widen the gap even. Ronaldinho! Lacking in accuracy. And it's played forward. Tries to switch the play. That's a throw. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's played him through. Cleared without complication. He's got it, and he's got time. It's one! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough. Goes to finish! Van Dijk. That is it, the referee has seen enough.
you.